guys, gals, and Jason. Looking for some booty? Head over to computerbooter.com and get your fix. Brought to you by Ace. Hey, there you go, mate. First in, best dressed, eh? So I've got to find out, I've got to see what power supply in this because I need to put a 240 in it. Hopefully for a customer I've got one floating around. No hex, there you go, mate. Stick it. Right, shake it, mate. Now, I had a power supply flat reading some the other day. If it's the right orientation, where did I put that? Shit. Shit. Oh, where's that gone? There it is. That's the wrong wrong one though. That goes up that way. I need to dig one out from out the back. Alberto, here you go, mate. Got a few of them floating around somewhere, I just don't know where. Oh, right down the bottom there. Shit. That's going to be annoying. Out as well. Got all those caddies in there. Oh shit. Power supply. Do I have one is the good question. Shit. Put them is probably a better question. Shit. Not in here. Shoot. That's not good. I do have some more somewhere. No goddamn idea where they are though. Shit. Bugger. I had 3 or 4 of them floating around in odd places and I can't find any except one that's No good. Well, it sucks. Chris, how you going, mate? Oh, hang on, not in here. Oh, after all that digging, I think we're in here. Yes. Dirt. Oh, all that effort for nothing. I think that one works. Find out in a sec. That one's dead. Okay. That sucks. I could probably fix that one. I'll dig out another one. It's probably those two caps. Tom, here you go, mate. I thought all the ones in here would actually be working, to be honest. So I've got that plugged in all the way. Okay, have I got it's plugged in the correct way. They can't all be dead. Possibly though. Draco, you alright? ET? plugged in properly. That means the other one might be right too. Possibly. Alright, so I wonder if the other one is okay then. No, that one's dead. Okay, so let's see if we can fix that before any further. So now it's all got a console open to test it in. It's most likely one of those two caps. Carl, how you going, mate? It's the usual culprits on these things. I'm just mod chipping this one, but she wants the one, it's a Japanese, so I'm converting it to, we'll put the 240-watt power supply in it as well. I'm after. $22 UF. It's 47. This must be the 22s. Yes, cool. But this power supply that I've got floating is dead, so I'm just going to swap out the usual caps that go bung on it. See if it goes. Yeah, that's a limited edition, some description, because it's purple or pink. It's 5,000. Well, See if that gets that going. Nope, she's got a, oh, there we go, cool. Cool. Right. That one because it's had some new caps. There was that one, I don't know, I haven't tested that. Right. Double. Yeah, YouTube hasn't sent out a notification, probably. MacGyver, you all right? What have we got? GH026. I've got these stored somewhere. Don't know where. The laser fix for it, cool. Alright. V10. They're like brand new, Alberta. It's never been turned on, it looks like. Yeah, mod Chris, yeah. Oh, I haven't, Chris, no. I've vaguely seen him in some browsing, but it doesn't ring a bell. See some flexes recently, I'm not sure what they're for. I think that's for the series 1X or something, the ESD booster flex replacement. Buddy's got a big cone around his head at the moment. He got denackered on Monday. You've got no nuts. Alright, so glasses there, so I want to zoom in, so face that way. Oh, okay, cool. I do, yeah, actually, I might have seen it. It does ring a slight bell, what you're talking about. Let's wet these sponges. 3.3 all the way over there. That's weird. Surely it'd be closer 3.3 than that. Because that's quite painful. All the way over there. I plugged in another, so that crystal Carl's I fixed yesterday, I sold last night, but I plugged in another one to sell. It's got a RAM frag. I'll look at that later too. 1.6s suck. Once you've got them, they're good, but they can be a pain to get stable kind of thing. Alright. Ground. Why they want ground away up there? Fucking. There's ground everywhere around here. I'll just run it over here. Why they want it run over a mile away? It's just stupid. I want me to run ground, even the 3.3, I'm sure there's a 3.3 closer than where I had to run it then. But stupid. So 3.3 is all the way over there. Well, I'm sure there's probably a 3.3 over here somewhere. No. Anyway. Reset will be in the same spot. Which will be off the corner of that one. It should be connected to ground. I'll double check it. Unless it's just a mountain pad. Actually, you might be right there, following. Think of it. Quite possible. No, it isn't. There you go. Good call. I'd be going, where's this thing not working? Maybe this, I could go to the edge of the board, I guess, but this is going to be long enough to get over there, yes. Cool. Is it most suitable to drop it in? Fuck. 8 PM tonight. Dude, any time during opening hours. It's pretty goddamn simple shit. Man. Okile dokile. They always, I don't know why they don't align the chip to suit the orientation of these. But anyway, they're back to front to what you'd expect, or what you want. Did I make that too short? I did too. Dog-nammit. Dog-nammit. There, all the solder just disappeared. All right. This one will be long enough for that one, should be. running mic. Makina. I normally just thinner wire than this. I thought these floating around, so I thought I'd just use them. Might be a bit thick to get on the pads here. Yeah, bridges. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. No, he's running around. He's just had his nuts chopped off, Mark. So he's running around with a cone on his head at the moment. I can hear him because he's bumping the cone into everything. Definitely know where he's at. Scraping plastic around everywhere. He's just not a buddy anymore though, is he? No balls. Buddy ballless. Squirrel balls. Need to get him desexed. Mike. What you doing, bud? Hey? What you doing? Come. Come. What you doing? Hey? Poor little munchkin. Hey? Bet you can't wait to get that thing off. Hey? Hey? Yeah, he was a breeder before he got him, yeah. He was, yes. surprised the breeders didn't want him desexed or sign a contract thing to say that we wouldn't breed him, to be honest. Breeders don't usually like people breeding their dogs. Oh, did they get rid of them? Oh, made that one too short. How did I manage that? Derp. I've understood why they don't just swap these rails end to end so that you can wire straight off the chip. It's annoying. You've got to crisscross them all the way. And then the next lot goes straight up to the pins. In line kind of thing. Figure. It's going away. Swap this tip out. Just give me a bit of grief. Dan, there you go, mate. Oh, I got one too short. How the frick did I manage that? How did I manage that? Easily, sir. I think too short. Oh, just better get into that one. Yeah, he just had his nuts chopped off again. Been deballed a couple of days ago. Alright, that's the BIOS done. So I'm doing the rest now. I'm going to have smoke before I do the rest. I thinks I need the smoke. Alright, I'm going for Durry. You did, Jason, yeah. He did. One night, a little while back. Gotta make sure the ice makers make it nice, eh? For later. Alright. I don't think I'll get another wire through there. I'm using a bigger wire. That's going to suck. CX is next to 3.3, I think. Yes. Oh, well, cool. Just. Right, SX is down there, I think. No, it's not a Modchip in a PS2. Damn. Where are we?
You're awesome!
Oh, Uncle Snake, welcome. I don't know why. Over there. is a little different. This is a little bit different to the picture. What? There you go, mate. Oh, hang on, there's the wrong one. B I'm looking for on the other end of that. So these points are fractionally different by the looks of it. I should be able to use the top side of the board. Save some misery. Just going to have to rely on them being pretty much the same. No, hang on, I'm in the wrong spot here somewhere. In the picture, there's no components next to it to even see where it is. God, finding this location's a nightmare. It's meant to be here. I'm wondering if it's underneath the chip. So where the F and hell is it? Picture's not steering me in the right direction. Easily, anyway. Picture's definitely different. Telling me there. God, it's a terrible picture. I don't want to wire it to the pins, that's for sure. I don't have to. It's got 4 holes. It looks like it's meant to be this patch, but not. It's confusing me. Well, it's not confusing me, but it's like, where the hell are they telling me to solder to? Find a different picture, find a different source. Same picture. I can't find these points they're telling me to solder to. I'm not confident that I've got the same spot, but it's telling me it's in that area. Totally different looking though. So there, I've got these, where are we? Go back here. Oh, yeah. So these points here are supposed to be here, and I can't find this area. I've got an area there that looks like it might be, but it doesn't have all the other shit going around it. So I'm like, where is it? It's an 026, that's a V10. GH 026. But I can't find this spot. And I say it's meant to be down here on the off the chip there, which is this spot. And there's these, but if you look at them on the other side, which is this here, but there's nothing going around it like in the other picture. And I can't find anything kind of looking exactly the same with extra shit around it and whatnot and traces and blah 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 blah. But I can't find, like I can't find this spot. And those vires I'm looking at go through the board here and top to bottom on where that A is, the red A on the screen. But I can't find that exact same looking location with the 3 over on the left and 4 holes on the right and other traces going up and around it. I just cannot find it. But if it is these, they just flow through to here, and I could use the top side of the board. But nothing resembles that picture, so I'm getting that. I've had a look under the chip, they're not under the chip. So I'm like, where the hell are they? Yeah, it's just not there though, Chris. So that's... the chip sits here. Ah, there it is. Ha, found it. These fellas. Wonder if I can get to them on the top side. No, I can't. No. Cool. Alright. Sweet. Found them. Stop looking. God, that was like, where the frig are these things hiding? Found them. They're not in the area where they got the red square, that's all. They're further away from it. Yeah, the red square's in the wrong spot. Well, it's there for A, the A substitute, but not for these. These will be long enough to go from there to there. Sweet. Alright, so B Ruggies, take a minute. H. What's next? Too short. You mother trucker. Too short, mate. H, mate, H. Gee. How the hell did I just cut that short? I had like super length on it. What the F just happened? Son of a gun. Tape. Hey, exposicism? Exposicism? Welcome, mate. Exposum? I don't know how you say that. Oh, nice, mate. Nom nom nom. Alright, I'm going to smoke before we do this sucker. I'm in cruise mode today. No rush to do anything, go anywhere, be anything. All of the above. Gonna be effed. You know those days? We'll put this together and test drive it. God, it's not much time already. Yeah. Shite. here than it is out there, and I've got the heater on. Oof. I need to replace this cable. It's going to fall apart. It's about to fall apart, mate. Show me the matrix. Yeah, baby. Cool, cool. All right. Oh, I gotta do the DVD voltage adjustment mod thing. It is, it is. Before I go any further. Oh, all right. Oh. Yeah, it ain't long enough there. Oh, hang on, what's this one? Yeah, McKenna, yeah. He's picked it up yesterday, I think it was. He emailed me a picture of where he left it. I had to get someone to come over while we were waiting to pick it up because he left it like, you walked to the office door and I'm closed and you looked to the left and it was sitting just down there. It's like, oh, free PS5. Thank you, sir. Serious? Could have put it in a bag and hidden it and blah 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 blah, but no. Left it there for anyone to take it. Alright, let's check that's still working. Hang on. The laser making that noise. I know they do some different shit. No, it's the laser moving up and down the thing. It's not liking that. Like it reading, trying to read. It's like it gets to the end of the runners and has an issue because it's trying to keep pushing through the worm drive. Yeah. Well, it's not liking anything there. Okay. It's like at the end of the rails. See what it's doing. It's like it's at the end of the worm drive and trying to keep driving it further. Not moving, maybe? It's just going back and forth really fast. That's what it's making. Why it's making the noise. It's going extremely fast. So yeah, it's not. It's almost like vibrating on the spot. It's moving that fast. Weird, eh? Guess I'll reseat everything. And yeah, I don't know if you can see it, it's going back and forth there. 100 mile an hour. Trying to read it. See the red light. What I do is something weird ass is going on. Oh, April, hang on a minute. Oh, you're open. Twitter. Twitch, sorry. What am I looking for? Did I actually left the right pin? Pretty sure I did. The third one from the end. I might just undo the mod and see what happens then. A pain in the ass. Or everything looks like it will be seated correctly, but extremely strange. I'm just going to reverse the mod. The mod's not essential. I think it's something to do with that. The DVD voltage mod, 12 and 5. Pop this down quickly. Make sure everything's in well and good. Nah, Sean the Laser's just doing some weird shit. It's not dead. I hate these things. Pain in the ass. There's been little factory workers years ago making millions of these. Surely this was done by hand somewhat. Do you think a machine was putting all these ribbons and shits and flexes in? Or hand done? As long as it doesn't. Yes, it's still doing that. Not as bad, I must admit. But I have no idea why it's doing that. Going back and forth, 100 mile an hour. You watch the laser. I've got the Macron wires around the wrong way or something, maybe. Don't think I have, but... Wicked, eh? I don't know if you guys can see the laser, but it's just going. Yeah, you can see it there. Back and forth, 100 mile an hour. No, I just soldered that back down, yeah. It's not. I've got a funny feeling maybe I've put GHI or whatever, one of them in the wrong position, maybe. Check the wiring, I guess, and confirm that I've got the right ones in the right place. Very weird. It's not as bad as CDs. It starts doing it then, back and forth. And that's physically the laser going back and forth 100 mile an hour on the spot, like moving. So I guess that's the worm drive making the noise. It's possible this thing had issues before she even bought it to me, I don't know. Reading games or something, I have no idea. I'm going to double check the wiring and see if there's anything odd stands out. Oh, there's something in there. Smooth install and then drive issues afterwards, which are causing chaos. Flex cable looks fine. So put that back down. Y. OGX. Oh, unless I've got a bridge between those two. I wouldn't boot that, it's the BIOS. If I bridge those two. I would think. So they're not bridged. Okay. I wouldn't expect a BIOS bridge though to not boot, to be honest. Unless I've got one of these on the wrong pad. I don't know. So B, it's the one on the end. Let's go to the bottom left. B is the bottom left. H is the bottom right. H, G, so one of those three, just top right. Ah, okay, hang on. Aha, I might have G and I in the wrong way. What looks at it? Unless I followed the wrong trace then. This one here should be G. Oh no, so the one going through the middle of those three. On the other side. Oh, so it's wide, right? I. This one. Oh, hang on, I'm getting. If I follow that one, it looks like I'm getting them mixed up and they are back and front. So that one. One passing under this one is G. Yes, that's right. And I is the one passing over the top of that. Should be this one. Yeah, so she's wide, right? It's not a wiring issue. So unless she's, what's the reason she's Modchip? I don't know. Something's not stacking up, eh? I mean, I can disconnect the Modchip and see if it changes any symptoms. But and A, then the other one's A down there. The alternate point is there, which it's in the right spot too. So I don't know. I wonder if it's had issues. I don't know. When I started it before, it didn't make any. I turned it on just to check it was working, but I didn't have the drive hooked up to it though. Something weird else is going on. checked out the multimeter, there's no bridge or short there, so they just look very close. Don't know. It's got to be a bit baffled. Yeah, that's the BIOS though, Mark. If it had a BIOS issue, it'd probably use black screen with the boot. I already have coal. I'd put it back to stock and it's still doing the same thing. So. It's not that. Very strange. The only other thing I can think of trying is disabling the Modchip. I know sometimes you can't just take 3.3 and 5 ground off it. It still needs something else to undo basically all the wires to get it to boot. From past experience. Something's not right somewhere, I just don't know what. All the wiring looks fine for the chip. It's not point any kind of issue there. Flex looks alright. All those flexes look alright. I don't have any lasers. I don't do lasers in these. So even try a different laser. Well, I've got some faulty ones, but I'm pretty sure floating around, maybe. Yep. I don't want to have to take the mod off. It just changes 12 volt to 5 volt because they reckon it can wear the laser out quicker. With scratch discs or something, makes it work harder and blah blah blah. Kind of wants to read them, but it stops. It's the noise. It's like, what the hell is it? Well, so the noise is just the laser moving back and forth on a really small spot, 100 mile an hour. That's where the noise is coming from. But it's still not reading. For the Japanese ones, need something changed in the Modbo settings to I need to contact her to see if she might have been having laser issues. I don't know. It's one thing I didn't check. I just checked that the power supply worked and the console booted. Actually, the matrix isn't even booting at the moment. We're not seeing the matrix logo. It's there, yeah. I've got a 220 volt power supply on it now, 240 volt power supply. Should I try it with its 110? So if you can see the red dot there, which you should be able to comprehend there, it's just going back and forth, 100 mile an hour. You can see the laser there in between my hands. The 240 volt, yeah, the 240 volt should work in it just the same as the 110. If I put a music CD in or something so it doesn't like PS1 games, PS2 games. PS1 games, it is fractionally different. Like I was wanting to read that, so maybe I'll send her a message, give her a ring and see if she was having any kind of laser issues originally. It goes back to that, and then once again, and stops. I don't feel removing the Modchip's going to make any difference. Usually when they play, they drive themselves into the end and go like they can't move any further. This is just like going 100 mile an hour trying to read the disc, which is really weird. Microwave popcorn. Oh, there we go. So maybe the laser is wearing out. It's just noisy when it moves. So maybe it does have a bad laser. Trying to load. And now it's not very hard to load. Oh, I'm not doing all that shit, Sean. Nah. Hell no. I got a funny feeling the laser's not working now. It finally read that game. I could try adjusting the pot a little bit maybe and see, but... We go for smoke while that sits and loads, see if it comes up. Well, I don't know if it was, like I don't know if the laser was working prior to bringing it to, well, me opening it, that's the thing. It's quite possible it wasn't. Wasted a goddamn day on this stupid thing. buddy. The people in your house, eh? People in theirs, eh? More buddies. Kind of burnt PS2 here. So I'm convinced the laser's foobarred, to be honest. Takes so long to load them. Can I adjust the pot on these lasers? I think I can. I can't do it from this side, it's a pain in the ass. Who knows if it's left or right, it's CD and DVD. It's reading the PS1 CD, alright. Come out of there, you fecker. Oh, yeah. This one's labelled DVD, cool. The other one wasn't labelled. So it's currently 1.4K. Down to 1.2 and see what it goes. See how it goes. Oop. It's just a noisy laser moving back and forth, like big time. Maybe I should drop it down to about 1,000 and see what happens. Maybe put some grease on the worm drive or something. It's dry. I'll quieten it down a bit. Definitely laser issue then. Yeah. Like it's making an exceptional amount of noise. It's got plenty of grease on it. Oh, that's quieter. Much quieter. Oh, much quieter. I wonder if I should drop it to 1,000. How quick does this load? Yeah, it's nowhere near as loud as it was though. No. No, it's just moving really quick, Chris. It's like moving super duper fast, back and forth. I can see the laser. It's going crazy. Doesn't like the burnt CDs though. And the CD pot might want an adjustment, maybe, as well. Yeah.
Seems that you have missed an important notice from Australian government. Please select the button to the artificial service. Press 1 for English. Press 2 for Chinese.
你好，当您接到。
哎，你好，请问有什么可以帮你的吗？
哎，小呀，779啊，fuck it. The Chinese mafia. So I don't like CDs. I played the original one fine. Right, I'll adjust the pot and the DVD a bit more. Check out the CD pot as well. I don't run it, no. I just make noise. Oh, ah, xing. Right. Not like I'm pulling these cables in and out continually there. So I'm going to go a fraction more on the DVD. Two. Then 1,000. Now a CD. And drop it to That's all I'm doing with it. Not going to go any further with it. I'll message her and ask her if she's had laser issues. She's not backing it. I'm guessing she did have. I'm going to pull them back in anyway to friggin' pull the screws back in. Oh, hang on. No, it went. Cool. What do I think? Is that Mandarin Oz speaking, Rugs? Is that of the Aethosaurus? Oh, that didn't make any on boot then. Nice. Now it's not working. Oh, man. Probably damaged the ribbon. Oh man, I can't win. Oh, I haven't got something plugged in properly. God almighty. Getting all the weirdos today. That ribbon flex is a bit. The drive motor one's a bit iffy, but oh, and that one's come off. There's only a matter of time on it with these things. Right, I hate. It's been in and out 100 times. Now I don't even know whether. There it is. obviously got an issue. Far out. It actually looks okay, to be honest. But it stopped spinning up. Okay. Ah, unless it's something to do with the... I adjusted both of them. But that flex does actually look okay. For the drive motor. No, that's spindle motor. So I don't know why it's not spinning up now. It's not even trying to spin. Damn it. Oh man. For real. The actual ribbon flex looks absolutely fine. For the spindle motor. Ah, lasers come out of there, maybe that's why. That could possibly be why, all the pushing and pulling. Alright. That'll be it. So while we're in here, put these back to, I just adjusted them through the shell, so that's 1.1. That'll do it, because it doesn't think it's goddamn got a disc there. Can't read it. Alright, expect this to actually work when I'm back together, so I'm just going to put it back together. God, I can't believe I've been mucking around. It's only 4 hours I've been stuck around with this for. 2 hours. I slowly plugged along with the Modchip. Took 2 hours. And now it's 2 hours later. I'm still fecking around with it. Not happy, Jan. These things are so painful. So painful. Next, the sheath off the laser's gonna friggin' fall off. You watch. The ribbon flicks. That. No, my luck today. That did actually get quieter until now when I put more grease on it. I think it's gone back to let's try. It was raining before, now it's not. was loading the DVDs nice and quick before, wasn't it? Until I just put all that back together. I'd actually read that game before. There she goes. Don't like it at all now. The sled motor? You mean the worm drive or the spindle? I don't have a spare sled for it anyway. I was reading them 10 minutes ago. Worm drive? Yeah, I don't think the worm drive is. It's moving back and forth really, really fast. That's what the noise is. And it was actually kind of reading before, but now it's not. I removed it, ET. You're not paying attention, ET. I'm good at that. Pay attention, young one. It's the so the noise is the actual laser moving back and forth a millimetre or two really quickly. I think the laser's on the way out, but anyway. So, doesn't like that disc. But I loaded it nice and quick. Didn't like that disc before. Maybe. Oh shit. I played this one before. Oh, yeah. picture. What's going on here? It doesn't like my burnt games, that's for sure. Oops. No. I definitely think it's the laser for sure. It's only on the initial read of the disc. Let's try and find that first whatever information it looks for. And the laser's moving back and forth like extremely quick. It's going Oh, you know, he's talking about when it gets up the front and just drives itself into the spindle. This is doing different, yeah. He's talking about that little switch up the front. And it keeps trying to drive itself forward because the switch isn't working. It doesn't like that disc now. Oh, and then he's talking about the worm drive as well. Okay. Oh no, he's still talking about the back switch. Yeah. Yeah. So here's what he's talking about. I've seen a bit. This is sort of sitting in the middle here. It's not going to that point. You get them and they drive themselves up there and they go on the worm motor. It's not actually doing that, man. It should need tuning, Sean. This is the laser out of the console. It's like nothing's changed in the console, so I highly doubt it needs tuning. I think it's just wearing out. So I gave it some less ohms and away she went. Where is... It's struggling to read it though, that's for sure. Big time. See, it's not doing it now. That's weird. Maybe it's certain discs. It's just reading the centre there where it needs to be to load the game. I reckon the laser's fried. Yeah, pretty much fried. No, I gave it a clean before, Carl. But, so I just rebooted that and it stopped. And it was doing it with this disc before. Interesting. Yeah, do it on a jack. So that's what it's doing. Let's try and load the disc. Back and forth. Now it's not doing it. Like, what the fuck? Hey Megan, how you going, mate? It's not doing it anywhere near as bad as it was. It's not reading the burnt games for some reason. That's not liking them at all. So I wonder if it'll do it if I just show if you can see. No, it's not going to do it. It just moves back and forth really, really fast, and then it reads it kind of thing. Definitely doesn't like my burnt ones, but anyway. I just not like my media. Doesn't matter, Bull. I sold $3,000 of the consoles while I slept last night, so I don't care what I do, though. I really don't. I don't make money in my sleep. I sold a Crystal Xbox, CPU upgraded, blah 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 blah, and then for 1,600, and then a Frankie for 1,300. I should have just had the goddamn day off. Alright, I'm leaving it at that. She can do. I've messaged her and said her laser's. I won't laser this week. I bet you it's the laser why it's doing that shit anyway. So it's working. That's the main thing. Currently. Over here. She's paying me to Modchip it, not fuck around with the other shit that's going on with it. And for all I know, it probably was fucked from the start. She didn't tell me. Hey, how are you? All I have is in those boxes over there. I just get you to close that front door if you can. The dog doesn't get in. No problem. I fixed it for free, Rugs, because let's say it wasn't my job to fix it because it wasn't fooked. I was just mod chipping it for her. Gone above and beyond again like I do. Is that the colour of that one? Pinky, purple, mauvey, whatever you want to call it. See if we can get a PS1 book. She's probably never even used it. because she hasn't had it tested. Yeah, so I was just thinking that. She just got back to me because she doesn't have it. There's one 10-volt supply in it. Yeah, figured as much. She wants me to replace it. I'm like, sorry, can do. I don't offer that service, unfortunately. See, it's having trouble reading that now. It's having trouble reading all of them now. So now it's gone back to what it was doing since I've screwed it all together. Oh well. I just told her she's best off to set it up with a hard drive. She should just be using FMCB and a friggin' USB drive or an internal drive and but it's gone back to not reading now. Oh, I'll put this off now and see what she wants to do. She's going to want me to set that up, blah, 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 blah. I hate setting up FMHB, whatever it is. HDB. It's painful. I've got the adapters, yeah, but it's best off just using FMCB with an internal drive anyway. She can nut out what she wants to do, so she might have more she needs doing to this. Now I'll put it aside there, see what she wants to do. But yeah, since screwing it together, it's decided to not play them again. Let's try. Figured as much. So when after I messaged her, I'm like, oh, just before she responded, I'm like, oh, she probably hasn't even plugged this in because she had her own 10-volt power supply in it. She would have had no way of testing it. She's had it for over a year. Okay, put it on the shelf. Let's wait for her response and So I've already mod chipped it, so I'm not going to pull it apart and pull the chip out. I haven't got any hard drives at the moment either. I've even put in for us. So. Oh man, what a mission! Absolutely. Is the drinking clock yet? I'm gonna drink after all that. Oh, it's very close. Yeah, let's see what she wants to do. She's wasted my goddamn... she's wasted 3/4 of my day. Jesus. Things I do for customers, eh? This thing's fragging. I need to go over the RAM and... make sure they're all hunky-dory. Okay. I'll just talk her into I'll sell her a network adapter and a hard drive. I just hate setting up FM, HDB, whatever it is. It's a pain in the ass. She's better off not having the mod chip, having an FMCV, memory card and an internal drive and playing away. I'm going to make her pay for my 2 hours of misery mod chipping the fucker. Oh my god. And then 2 hours of misery mucking around with it trying to get a laser to work. One, two, three, or four. Or 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 2, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4. What block do we reckon is going to be bad? I need a drink and a smoke. That's what I need. I do. It's not one. It's not two. Maybe 3 or 4. It's not 3. It's going to be 4, isn't it? 4, there we go. I wonder. Oh, she's mopping the kitchen. Shit. I want to get out and make a drink. Stuck in the office. Oh, I'm almost gonna, so I can remove the mod chip you want and not charge her. Like, I feel bad for her. Anyway. I'll wait and I'll see if she wants. I'll give her some time to think about it. Oh, hurry up. Oh. I want to pull my other one, my test board out too, and change the socket with leaded solder at some stage. Get this thing sitting flat. There she is, out of my corner there. Whoops it. See you, Chad. Thanks for watching. Right? Pretty. Still on holidays, Mark. Wish these cleaners would get out of my kitchen so I can go and make a drink. Or make one for me. There we go, eh? House cleaners will supply me drinks. Your date's back to front, Peter. 17th of the 8th, you mean? Not 18th of the 7th. 7th to 8th, 17th. You got us back to front, for God's sakes. Sort your date out. What's going on here though? Something's not right. Okay. Oh, we're looking at the wrong screen. Hang on. This means you're all backwards, Booty. All years, you're all backwards. Swap this cable over to. I'm not getting any signal out of. Oh, this has got M8 on it. Wow. Huh. I wonder if I've got How am I going to... It's the easiest way to flash this chip SurBIOS without mucking around. With my soft modded drive, I think. She's got back to me yet. Well, looks it. One with SurBIOS, etc. on it. Oh, I do hotspot with I need to do a hotspot with XBlast. Yeah. It's kind of neat. Error reading C partition. What the? I wonder if I've actually got it on the other. Maybe it's the other drive. Hang on. Okay. Oh, it's not plugged in properly, something. It's a bit weird. Like an FTP BIOS to it. Sharp on this one. Might be the ID, might like the 80 pin. It's certainly being annoying. Okay. So I don't have it on there, so I need to FTP. To it. Hey, Betty. cool. Great, thank you. See you next time. I'm pretty sure there's a later one too. This one works well with HDMI. Oh, I can go make a drink now. Get some cheese and onions. Just gonna get a drink. No bugs. Hey. Cheers. Oh, just catch me pissing? I wasn't sure it was on or off. What's that? Alright, here's a hot swap. Which is the bit I always forget. Alright. I have my onions and cheese them, and I'm gonna do that socket on my test rig with leaded. They try and track down another Halo edition. They sell really well. Fully kitted out. Just haven't come across any lately. What's the first between at the start of your Twitch name, Paul? What does that mean? Curiosity? Well, the PS2's done, Pedro. The nightmare it was. Right, I'm going for smoke. Oh, I'll be back. Oh, it's chilly outside. Oof. Oof. Hey, buds. Oh, what did you do, Ball? 100 bits, what does that mean exactly? Bud, no. Yeah, what's the first? What's the first in front of your name mean, Ball? Does that mean you're the #1 bits thingy, is it? Thanks, Ball. Is that like $400 you've just donated? Come again. Yeah, I've got the Mobos in stock. I try, yeah. I do's. Is that what the first is at the front of your? Oh no, you got #1 next to your first. What's the first in front of your name, Ball? You got first and then #1 in bits by the looks of it next to that. $99 Petro plus post. First as a founder member. What does that mean? Oh, is this just frozen on me? Doesn't like. 1943. YouTube, so simple. Compared to Twitch. Oh, so it's cents. 100 cents. Nice. Thanks, Paul. I make 500 cents. Woohoo! Cents sounds more, doesn't it? So this isn't playing 1943, it's freezing the console. Interesting. I don't know, Bull. I had to spend $220 just to keep Mike happy and go Twitch so I could dual stream. I had to pay Streamlabs a yearly subscription. Just so Mike could watch me on Twitch. See the things I do for customers. Viewers? He's not even a customer. He's somewhere around the other side of the world. And he's not even here. I've got to do TikTok, Facebook and Instagram. I might retire then as a millionaire. Mike's usually on holidays on a white beach blue water somewhere. Oh, didn't make that one strong enough. Tastes like Coke. Ugh. Ugh. Who would have thought Coke tastes so bad? Ugh. Yes, I know. I'll keep asking him if he'll send him to me. I want his squirrel. I want his squirrel. Alright, while that's doing that, I'm going to load and I'm going to go for get a drink with more bourbon in it. Oof. Ooh. Oh, that's that.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of them?
It fled as we set fire to that valley. But I followed with all the ships at my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble Highness. Surely you understand that once the parasite is taken,
Oh, that's better. Oh, actually, go more bourbon.
We order in this council.
Why is the intro so long?
You were right to focus your attention on the flood, but this Master Chief.
I might learn the demon's intent.
She's gonna, the customer, she's got another PS2 she's gonna bring in on Saturday. Let's see if the laser works in that. We can put in it for her. Well, this is loading. I'm going to have a smoke. Cover it.
Council demands it. You are treasured in long have you led your people on our hands, but your inability was a colossal failure.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not. Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, wait till your heresy and you shall be left behind.
Plating was about to fail. There's viscosity throughout the gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
Tell that to the Covenant.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6. Just came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades.
Tell that to the Covenant.
Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light. Look at the bottom light, son. Good. Now look at the bottom light. All right, look at the top light again. Look at the bottom light, son. Go ahead and look at the top light, Chief. All right, look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Go ahead and look at the top light, Chief. Look at the bottom light, son. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Tracking looks sketchy. I'm gonna run you through the full diagnostic. The diagnostic software sets your targeting system to be inverted. Go ahead and look at each of the 4 lights, Chief. Tracking looks sketchy. I'm gonna run you through the. You have to look at each light until it turns green. Go ahead and look at each of the 4 lights, Chief. You gotta look at all the lights to complete the test. Look at the lights, Chief, one by one. You gotta look at all the lights to complete the test. Please look at the lights again, son. You gotta look at all the lights to complete the test.
Bloody booze. Okay, I still didn't put enough bourbon in that friggin' drink. It still tastes like Coke.
One by one.
I'm going to put my price up soon, Petro, because they're really time consuming.
Should I leave it inverted or put it back to normal?
So
Okay, now it's back to normal. Go ahead and target them one more time. You want me to leave it like that or make it inverted? I'll leave your targeting set to normal. If you change your mind, you can switch the setting anytime. Stand by. I'm going to offline the inhibitors. Move around a little. Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the zapper. Pay attention, because I'm only going over this once. This station will test your recharging energy shields. Your new armored shields are extremely resilient, very efficient. Bingo!
I should see if
they recharge a lot faster.
the other emulators work.
If your shields go down, find some cover, wait for the meter to read fully charged.
That, or you can hide behind me. You done with my boy here, Master Guns?
On Snares, eh? See if there's any games in there. I don't know if there's any games in there, to be honest. Very cool. What shall I play? I don't even know the games on this. The kamikaze squirrel. Just press X, let's do the squirrel, eh? Looks like a squirrel bat there. No dinosaur there. Whoa, cool dude. Oh. too far forward in the game. Don't like it already. Something the squirrel. It was. You said press X, I pressed X. Oh, seriously got to sort my drinks out. It just tastes like Coke. Definitely needs more bourbon in it. Oof. Cool. All right. Maybe it's a Sonic is taken off that game. Alright, so what I want to do now is take off that socket off that other, my test console, there where it is, and put it on with leaded solder paste. And I want to put a HDMI in a black unit to sell it. I don't have any standard units with HDMI on them. They're all limited edition. Heatsink. Shit! Holy shit! Security camera just fell off the roof. Oh shit! Scared the crap out of me. Wow. The Xbox is so I've twisted it. Like it's just a fake one, eh, that flashes the red dot on it. Need to get a real one for it, I think because it twists onto the two screws, so the way I pulled the Xbox out, it's twisted off the screws. Alright, so yeah, I want to take this socket off and redo it with leaded paste. Because it's got bismuth on it at the moment. And I think I'm going to do all my, even the CPAP brace from here on in with leaded. I haven't had any fail yet because of the bismuth, but I'm not 100% happy with it in a sense. It works obviously, but for a socket it needs leaded, that's for sure. Just got batteries in it, Bull. It flashes a red light like it's actually running, but it's not. It's a fakie. Super duper fakie. Mr. Bull, it's very sad that you have a Twitch open and a YouTube open, and both of them you're watching me, because you're chatting in both chats. That's very sad. Just saying. But I appreciate it, right? Says I've got more viewers than I have though. Because you're viewing on both platforms. That's fake. Faking it. Oh boy. No, the smoke alarms are real. Yeah, there's no smoke alarm in here. There's one just out there though. Through the walkway there. Alright, so we're taking that off. Cleaned up, pasting it. I might actually do these three, not that I need it, might do these three caps as well. This is my tester for testing CPUs, so. Instead of buying a motherboard. And then I might decide whether I'm going to do something with those other two that are fragging after the socket install, dead boards. Really would love to nut that out. Look at the difference in that paste to the letter we did yesterday. There's like a little dab of it on the ends. Much different. Oh, really, Makina? That's not good, mate. Sad. Sorry to hear. Oh, oh, okay. Well, fuck you too. The mod bar worked, Petra, yeah. It was the her laser that was fooked. He's going to bring me in another console on Saturday. Hopefully the laser's good in it. I've got the laser swap disc. You can change the, put a different laser in it and change it over in the BIOS. See you back in the hospital, Bull. That's not good, mate. Hopefully you're not there for too much longer. Yeah, but Petro, they don't run a business. I don't have 6 hours to make it look pretty. It works, it works. If you want to pay me $300 to do it, I'll spend the extra hours on it, super glue them to the board, and run them around so they look fancy smancy for you. Not a problem. I can do. Alright, that's cooling. There's our socket. Oh man, it's like I've got blue tan laces, I've got green tan laces. When the hell are you going to open your console up and have a look? In all seriousness, it's one of those things. It's like, mate, I don't go and make one hell of a mess, but I do it neat and tidy to it. But it works. As long as it works is the main thing in the end. Put little swells and curls in my cables just so I can say I put swells and curls in my cables. Not I, unfortunately. I see it all the time on the internet. But these guys obviously don't do it for a living. It's one of their hobbies or something, and they spend a full weekend fucking running 20 cables and making them look pretty. I don't know. Alright, while that cools, I can't do much. After 8 PM mark, I'll be in bed asleep, but knock on the door if I hear you, well and good. Man, the amount, yeah, that's just tragic what you see from this bismuth on these. It's different on the CPU pins because they're bigger, thicker. But these are so fine on the ends, it's not funny. Alright, have a smoke while that cools, and we'll clean it up. Paste it. I'm gonna go make a drink though that tastes like bourbon first. Oh, sick of drinking Coke. I agree, Bull, but my wifey has 2 of them, so I have 2 cats. I'm going for Snake. I want to test these other 2 as well that we did, that I've got up for sale. Ugh. who took me to PayPal for his PS3. Turned up yesterday, arrived, and he cancelled the PayPal claim, and I got a $126 refund out of Australia Post on top of it. Teach him a lesson, eh? I need to get Monkey to do that. I don't know how to make them. Monkey makes them somehow, and I guess Wheeze knows how to make them too, because she made the girl dance one, sent it to me, or got it somewhere. Hey bud, alright, give you a pat. Hey, you want some loving? Hey? Oh, poor buddy, I can't wait to take that thing off your head. Yeah, can't wait to take that off your head. It must be so annoying, hey? Should check out your stitches. I reckon we can take it off by Friday. 2 more days instead of 7, eh? We'll get it off ya, yeah? I'll take it off ya. I'd take it off now, but Mummy won't let me. Yeah, Mummy won't let me. Yeah, and he can whistle for any more service. And if he ever comes back to me again after wanting another console repaired, he can whistle. He went about it totally the wrong way, so I've got no time for him anymore. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Pity the PS5 hasn't turned up now. I want to know how Monkey puts me in it though. Like he's using my picture somehow, or Buddha's picture, to actually do it. So that's the secret, isn't it? He's taken a picture and made it dance. This thing, I'm still not putting enough bourbon in these. Oh, it just tastes like Coke, it's gross. Yeah, really gross. Anyway, next one I'll make sure I do 75-25 instead of 50-60-40. Oh, okay, whack, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's got too much Coke in it. It's gross. Normally, all I can normally taste is bourbon. When I'm tasting Coke, it's not very nice. I'm not a Coke drinker. I don't drink Coke any day of the week other than with bourbon. And that's just to soften the blow of the bourbon, really. Fraction. But yeah, it's very Coke flavoured, like that. Not very enjoyable, I must admit. dump this water. Oh, I'm so over today again. I really am. Oh. Ugh. I want to knock off. It's about 2 hours before I close shop now. That sounds like a milk extraction device. Petro on the boobs for babies. Is that what that is? What do they call that? Oh, I need bourbon in that. Ugh, so gross. Seriously is. Milk pump. Is that a milk pump? Yeah. Jason's an ass man, not a titty man. He's a Jason ass man. Oh, this is straight out of the fridge. Oh, put the marks on this before any further. I do. Oh, one of the upright ones you just squish the top on. He actually paid for his sub this month, McKenna. I was surprised. He didn't get it donated and it popped up and said Jason has just become a member. And something below. I went, what the fuck? I nearly fell over. I honestly nearly fell over. It's like, holy shit. First and only time, it'll probably never happen again. I was absolutely gobsmacked, to be honest. Oh, as far as I could tell, he did. But anyway, yeah. Because no one did a gift membership or anything, so yeah, it just said. Oh, he might have actually. No, he might have been doing the where you can hit the. I've been a member for 6 months. That might have been what it was actually. Because I'm still not convinced he did it. You know when you can announce your membership once every month? That's might have been what it was, to be honest, actually. Come to think of it now. That's what it would have been, for sure. It's called membership announcement or something like that. Yeah, if you go to the like the something down in the bottom of the chat, you can actually announce your membership once a month. I've got a funny feeling that's what he did, to be honest. Because it popped up saying he'd been a member for 6 months. I'm like, huh? And I'm sure he's already had enough. And it was because a few weeks ago he'd already been donated his 6 monthly membership. That's right. That's definitely what it was, maybe.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm so tired. I don't know why, I'm so tired. Oh, I need to buy a better arm for this thing. This thing bent and twisted here. I gotta get the multi grip something to straighten up. I was wondering why it was leaning forward so much. I realised the first section on it had bent, twisted, which was allowing it to sit downwards kind of thing. There's $400 for that fucking thing. Same price as the M-Scope one, or maybe $100 cheaper or something, but maybe I need to buy the M-Scope one. Oh shit, shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna go make a real drink. Oh. Right, full of bourbon. Oh. Hey, Bugsy. have to knock off at 5 today because we're going to take the dog for a walk. Oh, got it. Oh, shit. Whoo-wee. Oh. Although they're tasting really funny today, I must admit. It still tastes weird though. It's like the taste buds are off or something today. That one's definitely. Oh yeah, still tasting weird. I don't know what it is. Something's amiss. Maybe I'm getting COVID or something. Or just, yeah, my taste bud, it's just, it tastes really weird. Surprised I didn't get COVID from the plane flights last weekend. Ugh. Oh boy. Yeah, the house cleaners are here earlier. Maybe it is that, you never know. It does taste, it's not tasting like scrumptious like it normally does. It's got a really weird flavour to it. That's a fresh bottle of Jack too. I just opened. Actually, now you mention that, McKenna, it does kind of have a, maybe it's my nose and what I can smell is changing the taste of my mouth something, but because the house smells like the whatever shit they use on the floors and whatnot. You might be onto something now. So we're going to have to wait till Saturday till this customer brings her other PS2 in that doesn't even know if the laser's working or even said that they use different lasers and blah blah blah. But I said to her, I said, I don't offer that service anymore. I said I can buy $300 worth of lasers from China. They're all pulled, they're not brand new, you can't buy them brand new. And I can buy 10 of them for $300, $400, whatever they're worth. And I can get 1 or 2 out of that 10 that work. And generally it's $110 to replace the laser, so I'm $200 out of pocket supplying 2 customers lasers. So I just don't, it's not viable for me as a business to even offer the service anymore. Same as GameCubes, PS1, PS2, what else is there? Wii's can be similar. There's no, if you could buy the lasers brand new, I'd have no issue. But you just can't buy new lasers, so. Actually, cigarettes are tasting a little bit weird too, yeah. I must admit, yeah. Everything's just kind of out of whack right now, like I've got COVID or something, yeah. It's really strange. So I sold my last 40nm A00 Frankie last night on eBay. I didn't even realise it was my last one, to be honest. So I just bought 5 off Buyee for $150, faulty, but it's going to cost me $400 in postage. So you know, by the time I get here, it's $600, which is $120 each, whatever. I'm fine with that. But yeah. So, I didn't realise I only had one left. It sold last night, so. So I'll have some Frankies coming up in the next week or 2 when they get in. I've still got 2, oh, you know what? I've got 2 A0065 Frankies there. I could change one into a 40, I guess. Oh, I can tell it's strong. It doesn't taste like it normally does. Ooh. Alright, last side. I am going to no, that's standard cake back there. Oh no, it's really, yeah, it's just think not tasting right, yeah. Probably Amiga, I haven't noticed as I'm going around, but if there's no wire underneath the pad, because a lot of them got wires under the pad, going to a different layer, then yeah. Need to find. I've got like 3 or 4 folding consoles coming. I bought a few. I need to find some more. There's been bugger all available lately, to be honest, on eBay and Marketplace. That just tastes crap. Ugh. It's really gross, to be honest. Like, ugh. And it's exceptionally strong. I can tell it's really strong, but the flavour's just not there. Coda didn't go live today. I noticed this one. Dokele dokele. Done. Oh. Oh yeah, farmland, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Like even with the bismuth, like it just makes it stronger, kind of thing. Yeah. I need to clean this up, I think, a little bit. It's 2 pins in one corner that look like they need just a touch to get rid of the bismuth splurge on the bottom. Oh yeah, that's why I think bismuth is still alright. You got like 300 odd pins there, or whatever it is, you know, holding the thing in place. One's just not going to crack out of the blue because it can move or something. They can't move, but yeah. It's just gross. Ugh, really gross. Not enjoying them at all today. I think I'm on like my fourth. It's just like bleh. Really gross. Ugh. All right. Hang on, I want it this way. It's my usual routine. No, it's not my usual routine. This way. It's my usual routine. Man, these lines that I'm putting on the PCB are fantastic. Like, they're like, I hardly even got. I think I've touched one edge of this to bump it fractionally one way, and the rest of it's just spot on. Very nice. Maybe that could go off fanny here that way. But it's made aligning these so much easier. Like, bang, yeah. How old are you, Makina? Don't give me a backwards date either, you Yankee. Like Booty earlier. Your date's backwards, mate. Jason would love it. Your date hole's backwards. Oh, your date, sorry. Alright, here we go. I get a drink while this is doing that. Oh, those ones don't look. Maybe I've just pushed it sideways. 43, okay. What's very nice, Rugs? Oh god, that's just like tastes oh, I'm so not enjoying these bourbons today. Ugh. Body brews. And a fresh bottle of Coke I'm using, a fresh bottle of JD, and it's just rank. So, ugh. Oh, really gross. Yeah, there's no bridges yet, Ruggies. Ugh. Yuck. Oh, Wild Turkey's not a bad drop, yeah. Oh, Pepsi's disgusting though. Pepsi's like, bleh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's tasting like absolute crap this afternoon. I've only got one more day to drink and then I'm kids week, so I better enjoy it, eh? Ugh. Tomorrow and the Friday pickup, kids pickup, so Saturday sports, because actually Saturday I'm going to the Australia Wallabies friggin' game, so I've got to finish early Saturday. I won't be starting until late, 11 or 12, so I'll only be streaming for a couple of hours Saturday, unfortunately. If I've got lots of work coming Saturday, I might stream Sunday, but yeah. Oh, Wild Turkey's a nice drop, and Maker's Mark's another one I like. Maker's Mark's a really nice drop too. But it has to be with Coke. No matter what spirit I might drink, it has to be with Coke, yeah. I can't do Pepsi and sugar-free and friggin'... Zoe's been drinking, Coke have come out with, only in cans, sugar-free and caffeine-free. She's been drinking that shit, like, raw with her rum. There we go. Up and... Oh, oh, bit more heat, bit more heat. Go, go, go. There we go. No, still, no, hang on, a bit more heat. Oh, a bit slow this one. Chivas Regal. Yeah, that's not one I've really ever enjoyed, but that's a Scotch, isn't it? Not a Scotch whiskey. Oh boy. That looked weird. How are they looking now? Yeah, you find it better. There we go. A bit more of a heat. That was a really weird heat cycle. Right, so I can't. It sucks you can't see under the back of this socket. I can't even get enough light in there to see if it's friggin' liquefied, molten, whatever you want to call it. I'm sure it will be. The three sides I can see are, so. And so will be the BGA underneath the interfaces in there. Alright. Done. Who was that? The Bull. Mr. Bull. Stop it! Alright. Cooling. Oh yeah, that looks better now, yeah. Cool. Except for that one on the left. Just before the one right on the edge of the screen. Look a bit dodgy. Yeah, she was. Yeah, I'm not a Scotch person at all. Yeah. Yeah, Pepsi's gross. I don't know, something about Pepsi I just can't. There's no bridges there on the screen. Definitely not. The ones on the far left, 1, 2, 3, 4, are a bit dodgy, but they should have the same amount of salt on them as the rest, so I don't know. Really weird. That area, but yeah. That'd be much better than the bismuth that was on there, so should be all good. Thank you, Bull. Appreciate it, mate. When are you getting out of hospital, by the way? Obviously things aren't too bad if you're watching, but message me later if you want. Let me know what's going on. Oh, I'm going for a smoke while that cools. And my bourbon tastes like shit. Ugh. Oh, there's something about it. It's just gross. Ugh. It's cold out here. Oh, snowy mountains. Hey, Buddy Booze. What's going on, Buddy Booze? I'm going to take you for a thingy soon. Yes, I'm going to take you for a thingy soon. I know you want that thing off your head. I don't blame you. It's just, oh, I might ask Mum when she gets home. I'll have a look at your stitches and see if she reckons we can take it off. Alright, put the fan on that for a little bit. The ones on the left hand edge there though aren't as conformed, or I think that's the right word, as I'd like to be. No, Bibbles in hospital. Well, yeah, true fine, man. I think you haven't. Actually, this is the only socket I put on with bismuth. To be honest, the rest was leaded. Yeah, I've gone way over temp for bismuth though, so it would have really mixed in with the leaded for sure. The leaded would have overridden it kind of thing. You would think. It was a really slow, weird, that one. It was really weird. It was, and the ones on the left there, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the corner, 7th even, don't look like they have been looking from using leaded, but these ones do. Kind of, I don't know. It's weird. But that last socket I put on 4, 5, 6 times had a shitload of solder on it that it was going up the legs and to the bottom of the socket, so yeah. It was like it was overloaded with solder, yeah. What's the bet this will frag? Surely it can't frag. It's not my process and my work that makes them frag. Well, yes. It's the, I don't know what, but yeah. I've reballed that many friggin' devices and BGAs and whatever in the last 15 odd years that it's not my ability to do it, that's for sure. It does finally, yes it does. But the last one we did, like I say, 4, 5, 6 times, had a lot more solder on there, so it looked a lot shinier and shit, so yeah. I could probably change the camera angle on that and it would look different. Oh, too late now, I've moved the board. Oh, actually before we actually, let's just check for bridges. You know, and you know what I've noticed with the leaded though, over the few goes with the last socket on that board, or 3 boards, that I've had bridges. And I never get bridges. But I've had bridges in the top right corner here and the corner over. Yeah, see this? It does look better than the bismuth, I must admit. Not denying that. But I have been getting bridges in a couple of the corners with the leaded. Yeah, see, this doesn't look as nice as the one we did yesterday. You can see my black marks, why I put them there, so I can kind of align the pins to the black marks. If I do that on all 4 sides, then generally it's, because you want it to sit right in the center of the pad. That way the solder scoops up around it in a nice uniformed way. But yeah, maybe the bismuth on the bottom of the pins have caused me a little bit of whatever this time, I don't know. It should still work, but yeah. I didn't see any bridges. Did anyone see a bridge? I don't think I did. I want to pull this pin header out and put a full header in too, but do that, these 3 caps. I just wasn't happy leaving this one with bismuth connections, so that's why I've just done what we've done. I'm guessing this is going to frag for some weird reason. Maybe anyway, we'll find out shortly. No, she's all good. Cool. So I mean, it's not when these things don't work, it's not my process or kind of ability to actually do what it needs to be done. It's the boards die. Oh. Which I can't, like, it's not the 1.6 I did, so not this one, which I replaced the CPU on twice, and it's still fragging. So I've got no goddamn idea why this is fragging after reverting back to a stock CPU. But this one, same thing again. So these two that we're looking at now were the two that I did before this one. 2 out of 3 that I did before this one, and put stock CPUs back on, and the other one, wherever it is, it booted. These two failed to boot and frag, and I've got no idea why that would be fragging from the rework process. That's what really sucks. I'm going to, after we do this, I might get the scope out and just test the clocks or the crystals, and because apparently if you look at the spreadsheet that I was showing you the other day with the Microsoft shit, that it's there's 3 or 4 reasons, but and then you can see all the other different points they probe with the scope and see the whatever on the screen, but I've got no idea why reworking them kills them, because reworking them is obviously killing them kind of thing. So yeah, it's really strange, and to be able to nut that out would be amazeballs. And it's got to be something common, because there's many consoles that actually do it. Well, not many, you know, like I failed my first 4 CPU upgrades. This isn't socketed, I'm talking just CPU upgrades. I failed my first 4, and it was profile. I refined my profile, and didn't get anything wrong since. And then about the 11th or 12th one in, it died, fragged. Put the original CPU back on, it's still fragging. So I've had 5 die on me throughout CPU upgrades, and I've had 2 die on me through socket upgrades. So yeah. What are you doing, Buzz? What are you doing? What's the time? Yeah, so we've got an hour and 15 minutes yet before we go anywhere. Unfortunately, dude. So you're just going to have to chill out for another hour odd. Yeah? You're going to have to chill out for another hour odd before we go anywhere, yes. Unfortunately. I know. There you go. Happy now? No, you're not happy now. You want more. Yes, I don't know. It's very annoying. And I wish there was a, like PS3 Syscon, you know, I wish there was a work through you could go and nut out what the F went wrong, you know. But there is nothing like that for the OGs, so, which really sucks. Sucks that they're 20 odd years old and no one has worked out a frag process. Start here and there, check everything. Oh, it's going to overheat because I've got no heatsink on it. Start there, end here, it goes. Well, there is that one I was showing you the other day on stream with the hey monkey. No, I've never had an OG DLAM on. I mean, no. I've got a funny feeling it has to be a VIA somewhere on the because it's all to do with comms as far as I can work out. Not a hardware issue, because everything fires up. CPU, GPU, RAMs, PIC, South Bridge, encoder, everything fires up under the thermal camera, but it frags. And the only directed heat is in this area. You know, I tape the rest to prevent the bottom IR heat affecting anything. So it's in this, so it's just like maybe a VIA somewhere. But I've never had a board DLAM or popcorn compared to a PS3. Like, yeah, yeah. which you see reasonably often. Yeah, so yeah, I've never seen a, well, I've never had or seen a DLAM OGX board. No, definitely not. So. Something weird's going on, but yeah. Audio squirt, I'm just about to turn the tap on. I'll put this back together. As I said, this is my tester. So. I'll be back. Like I'll show you the spreadsheet again. Like I could go through the whole spreadsheet, but there's hours of misery there because they have all these points they've scoped and shown the scope results and shit on it. But I could go through this. I'm going to check the clocks and shit out, but anyway. Where is it? Human car. It's in schematics, that's right, schematics. Xbox Master. I can go through this whole PDF, which I think is about 50 or 60 pages from memory. This one, debug guide. So this thing here, what is it? 68 pages, right? I could go through every single, you know. So debug guide for the Xbox, Flextronics. Maybe they were a repairer for the OGs back in the day, I don't know. But this has been leaked, so. Then you get Tuscany, X-Blade, Cyclops chips on the Tuscany, X-Blade has the PIC and the clock generator and the flash IC. Whereas the Tuscany doesn't, the 1.6. You know, block layout. SMC, blah blah. But anyway, so if I go all the way to the end and go to the diagnostics of the lead status, we have, so I'm getting frag, which is 50% green, 50% red, on off between the two. So if you go, I'm not getting short on, short off, which is usually overheating. Yep. Short red, short green. Core digital logic error. This state is triggered when the CPU does not respond to the SMC query for memory check results. This can indicate one of many core issues such as clock generator problem, no clock to the MCPX, GPU, spread spectrum IC. I don't know what this is. The spread spectrum IC. Got no goddamn idea what that is. That could be the key. Who knows? But anyway, bad power OK, which you can test fine on the header, the ATX header, or the, you know, like the power supply header. Bad power OK signal from PSU. So it's an MCPX problem, bad flash image, which is not a bad flash image. The flash isn't going to die, so I'd rule that one out. Open SMI line between SMC and, so if I could find this SMI line between the South Bridge and the GPU, but it's away from where we're reworking. But anyway, CPU core voltage, which is fine, which I've tested before, or AGTL voltage regulator bad. Now, I'm guessing this, I don't know what it is on the board, but I'm guessing it's the one on the bottom of the board that I change on the 1.6s from the fan 5059 to the 5071, which is the regulator for the core rail. Anyway, so that's that. Short red, short orange, we're not getting that. That's RAM error, we know that. Long red, short green, hard drive. So we're not, so looking at, like I say, looking at, that's the one I need to be looking at. And I don't know whose freaking diagnostic shit this is, but you can go back to the start and you can go start probing all these areas you're seeing now on the scope. Hang on, let me go back to start. Like there's 68 pages, like, you know. So you can come down here, Tuscany, X-Blade. Doesn't even have launch on it, this. X-Blade would be similar to launch, but anyway. So it just goes through shit. This isn't diagnostic shit. Disc eject, indicator lights. The SMC is responsible for driving the front panel, indicator, blah 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 blah. SMB, SM bus, with injection thermal over and power off states. The eject switch is surrounded by. I haven't even read this from start to finish, but I probably should one day because it might lead me to somewhere. Who knows? Anyway, and then power supply. You know, power on, power OK. This is power OK they're talking about, and blah 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 blah. But when you get further in, they start doing scope readings and shit. So this is the RTC crystal clock input. I should, if I scope it, I should be getting this, which I think's the Southbridge one, the MCPX. And then, you know, you go to the next page, and now we're scoping system clocks. I should be getting this. And so on. You know, I mean, like I can go for the next 68 pages and show you. There's many scopes here, like the NB clock or CK. I'm thinking guessing clock. I don't even know. Knowing where these components are though is actually a problem too. There's official schematics, Makina. There's schematics for it. Yeah, you can. All the OGs they have them here. So I've got launch, X-Blade and Tuscany. You can get the schematics. That's these, like, they're available. It's just a matter of nutting out why it's fragging. And then this, let's say this PowerPoint slide, which is meant to be Microsoft Power, so it's called Microsoft PowerPoint Debug Guide for the Xbox Tuscany PDF. So you can go through and you can probe all these areas with the scope. Further clock, CHH pick clock from MB2 to CPU, and I should be obviously getting what we're seeing on the screen, you know. And then this, whatever this, detail NCPX and MB2 fetch, first part of a complete fetching sequence. You know, you can go through and you could probe all these effing areas and compare them to these. You know, like, there's more, you know, you could spend a week going through this shit on one board. It's probably worth it in the end, but a week on one board going. I feel it's a CPU related thing because of the only area that's working on is the CPU, so who knows, but yeah. Audio, won't be to do with audio, I wouldn't think. I2SB clock, signal from U6A33, so you could look at that. I2S data signal from U6A, like, I mean, you could start probing squillions of different spots on the board and comparing them to them and going, oh, that one's out, maybe that's my issue. You know, like, fuck, how, what, fuck, yeah. It's like, yeah, you can get all the Microsoft, you can get OGX box, 1S, 1X, Series X, Series X, Series S, they're all available. For the Sony don't release all their schematics, which really sucks, for all their different models. You can only get the CCH or the COC 001, COC 002 and the SEM 001 board schematics, and that's all Sony have leaked or released or whatever, but yeah. But if you know what you're looking at on the cock boards and the SEM boards, you can correlate it to the rest of the boards, but yeah, they're all very similar. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I should start probing the clocks, at least on that one, on those. There's something going on between the CPU and either the GPU and or the South Bridge on those boards that are making them frag, as far as I can tell. That would be where I would lean towards, but yeah. But you've got to come back to the fact that we've only been reworking this section of the board, not over here. What's dying in that process of reworking this point here, top or bottom, you know what I mean? Like here's this point here. I tape all of this up basically. So what's dying in that process? I mean, you could go through and you could check all the wires from side to side and make sure one of them hasn't lost continuity. You go, oh cool, a wire's lost, but I've never seen one delam, popcorn, bubble or anything, to go, oh shit, well that just died because this whole area, I've never popcorned a board, so yeah. I don't know, it would be amazeballs to work that shit out. Seriously would be, but yeah. I'm surprised no one has to this day, but anyway. With all the smarter people than me when it comes to schematics and diagnosing lines and rails and SM bus and blah 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 blah. Surprised no one's ever come up with a work through process with an OGX box. You know what I mean? Like, surely there is, especially if you had that sheet we're just looking at, and you started checking clocks and this and that. Like I've checked that both of those, and all the power rails are there. So I can go and check the 5 volt rail, the 3.3 volt rail, the 12 volt rail, the 1.9 or whatever it is, 2.6 over here and blah blah. I can check all those rails. They exist, but it frags. So to me it says it's a comms issue between chips. It's the only thing that I would lean towards, yeah. It is mechanical, yeah, but you know, I don't get that many that I can't repair, but when they frag, I just go, yeah, nah, I'm not gonna, unless, I fixed one frag once, and like I mentioned it the other week, it's on my blog page on my website, and there was a heap of, so the clock cap leaked over here, and the bottom half of this area, if the clock cap leaks, doesn't matter. You can dispose of those components, but it leaked far enough up here that it rotted some traces between a few of these transistors and MOSFETs up here. I repaired all that and it went, ooh, I was like, had a boner from it. I was like, ooh, shit, I just got the fucker. But that's not what's going on here. You know, it's a mile away from over here. Like, there's no heat getting over here. It's all the way over here we're reworking and something's going on, but yeah, who knows. And it's not worth my time, and I don't have the knowledge like electrical engineers and shit to go, oh, okay. You know, or read, well, I can read schematics and work shit out, but I don't have the knowledge to read a schematic to go, well, the first line of contact between the power button and this is the PIC, and then it says, yeah, cool to the syscon, or sorry, the South Bridge, that cool, everything's good. Then the South Bridge talks, it's all about the SM bus line or wherever it is, and talks to this, to this, to this, to this, and they all communicate with each other and go, yeah, boot. Something in that line is not working. And that's how I see it. And I'm not knowledgeable enough to actually work that out, to be honest. if I had a degree in actual electrical engineering and know-how with how motherboards, even though this is an Xbox, same as a motherboard. If it's not getting comms between here and here, you need to work out which line, or here and here, or here and here, or, you know, like, or here and here, like there's something not communicating to something and it's going frag, bang. And that's about as much as I know. Yeah, there's much smarter people in the world than me, trust me. Much smarter people when it comes to this shit. But anyway, we've just converted that to leaded paste, which I'm happy with now. I need to get P. Yeah. So I can screw that back in. My little test rig. Oh no, hang on, I need to take off the bottom. This is so much better for a test rig because you don't have to plug a power supply into it like getting a motherboard and having it as a test rig kind of thing. Plug a power supply in or whatever, blah 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 blah. Yeah. But I do the same thing, and the heat's penetrated here, like I was saying. The bottom heater sits under here. The IR heaters wave across this point from below. The top heater's on here. But something in that process, even though this is all sealed and whatever, dies. So I don't know. It's frustrating, annoying, and I kind of wish that I had more of a electrical engineering, whatever degree I need to work that shit out. You know, which I don't, so it's all good. Oh, nice, Mark, nice. Very, very, very nice, mate. Yeah. So that's just where it is for me. So, well, what do you do? Well, I say the amount that do die is minuscule in the amount that you do repair or upgrade or whatnot, so I'm not too concerned. I'm going to go for a squirt. I'll be back. Oh, I need to charge my mic. It's flashing profusely at me. That's right. I'm going to go on mute before I piss. You know what? Maybe I should look at that block diagram more. If there was an indication of step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on boot sequence with them, in the block diagram, you can go, okay, first boot sequence is power okay, power good, or power on, power good from the header. And then it sends power to the PIC or the Cyclops chip on the 1.6, sends it to, and then the T-stop is involved, and then sends all this data to the South Bridge that goes, yep, cool, we're all good here. And the South Bridge goes to the GPU, yep, cool, I'm good. And then the GPU goes to the CPU, I'm good. And the South Bridge goes to the CPU, yeah, the GPU tells me I'm all good, and I'll boot. If there was a sequence of events and a start, the problem is a starting point where you could, okay, I need to start here, or I need to start here. I mean, if there was a sequence of events to booting that console, then you could start at that first point and work your way through with a scope and go, oh, that line's missing, or blah, 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 blah. You know, oh, that's not going like this. It's going, oh, well, that rail's fucked, you know, like, but that shit's just not available, so, yeah. And I'm surprised over the years when you look at, you know, later technology today, PS3s, PS4s, PS5s, you know, Xbox Series or Xbox Ones and, you know, 360s and stuff. The knowledge base...
You will need to unlock your iPhone first.
Okay. The knowledge with that shit is out there in the world and unbelievable. But there's no knowledge on this shit. No one has done the same with all the later release consoles and etc. and blah blah blah. That there's a walkthrough kind of thing, yeah. I can check the standbys, this and that and everything, and they're all there, so why is it still fragging? Tell me that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to put this back together, but before I do, I'm going for smoke. And so this is my little tester baby. I need to get back on the booty actually when he gets back from holidays and get my other CPUs off him. It's weird though, because you know, like PS1, PS2, OGX box all come out, you know, like 90s, 2000s or whatever. And as you know, like from the 90s consoles to the 2000s consoles, the technology went boom, but you know, there's workthroughs with the SNESs and NESs and fucking this and that you can just go through and test shit and they're all cool. Your CPU's fried or your RAM's fried or blah blah blah. As they progress into these and the PS2s, the diagnostics become a hell of a lot different for the repair community. I'm babbling shit. I'm going for smoke. Fuck yous all. Bugger off. Bugger off, mate. Bugger off. I'm going to make a drink. Have a smoke, mate. Want to have a smoke, mate? Want to have a smoke with me, mate? Want a smoke? Yeah, but yeah, I'd love to be able to nut out of... like I say, I've fixed frags, but they've been an obvious problem. Under the scope, I've gone, oh, look at that. I fixed it and it works. When it comes down to this board's been reworked and stopped working, I've got goddamn no effing idea. Bourbon's starting to taste better, because it could be anything. Technically, it could be absolutely anything. And frags like the yellow death. General hardware failure somewhere. Same as blue yellow death on a PS4. General hardware failure somewhere. Andrew and I were going through the schematics 6 or 8 months ago on stream, through the OGs, and we found RX and TX on the PIC, I think it was. So we hooked up to it. We got nothing. We tried TTL and whatever and blah 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 blah. We couldn't get any information out. And then when we looked at the schematics more, we found that it seems to be that Microsoft, if you look at the, I'm pretty sure it was the PIC, had RX and TX, but the AV port has RX and TX too, which I think it was in conjunction with the PIC. So they seemed to, as far as we could work out, Microsoft had an adapter they could plug into the AV port that gave them RX, TX to diagnose the issue with the console. Why hasn't anyone worked that shit out yet? That's what I don't understand. But yeah, RX and TX is here, and I think it might have been from the Southbridge, I can't remember, one or the other. But it went through the AV port. It was like they must have an AV adapter that they go plug, hooks to a computer, and they can diagnose the fault on the console. And it probably gave them the fault like PS4 or PS5, you know. If UART's there, RX and TX, then it's definitely giving information you want to know. But we couldn't work it out, so we gave up. Yeah. And I'm surprised no one's worked that shit out to this day, to be honest, but anyway. Another smoke. funny story, like the guys from Serb, there's a few of them around the world that do what they do, and they're anonymous to the community. No one knows who they are. No one has any clue who these guys are to do the shit they do, but I know who they are because I help them and they help me and blah blah blah. But yeah, and I get news updates and stuff and blah blah blah. And I can't mention shit that I know, so it's yeah, we're going soon, buds. Yeah, I just can't open my mouth, so yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna put this back together, test it once more. What's the time? Still got a bit to go yet. But yeah, there's some big news coming from the Serbios team in the near future. That's about all I can say, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't put the pin header in it. Yeah. I don't need a full pin header because I'm not a dev. The shit those devs do, man. They've sent me photos of shit and I'm like, what the fuck? That just blows me away. Yeah. He's going to have a squirt. You don't need to go squirt for it anymore. But he's hanging to go for a WALK. Turn my mic off? No.
You're awesome!
Now the new 256 MB RAM upgrade for the OGs that's been kind of mentioned in the last couple of months. I knew about that about like 6-8 months ago. I was sent photos and blah blah blah. You're going to install this for me, blah 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 and whatever, and yeah, has to be kept secret, blah 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 blah. You can't mention this to anyone, blah 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 blah. So yeah. So I see upcoming stuff, I guess you'd say, to know what's kind of going on in the community, but yeah. Well, in the background of the community. Alright, so that's my tester. She's got leaded solder now pins I'm happy with, so all good. I don't know if that DVD drive works. I haven't got anything written on it. Oh, DVD. So that DVD drive works too. So all these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 DVD drives I've got there. I've got 6 working DVD drives now. Woohoo! For OGs. There for spares. Alright, cool. So that's my tester beast. She can go back on the shelf now. She's got leaded paste. No, Carl. Sorry, mate. If I sold you one, what would you pay for it? Mate, I know we spoke about this, but I keep them for my own personal use for consoles, you know, blah blah blah. And they're hard to come by working. Yeah, you know where I'm coming from. Yeah. And that's only because I've done the 3 socket upgrades and 2 dead boards. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, not 6. 5 working drives there. Yeah. I know you want one. I know that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, mate. Yeah. It's just I know they're extremely hard to come by. That's why I don't generally sell parts to anyone. Yeah. I don't sell parts to any, like people go, they ring me and go, I've got an Xbox One S with a bad power supply. Can you sell, do you have one I can buy? I'm like, mate, I don't sell parts, sorry. I just don't sell parts. I greedily keep them for myself, for my own repairs when I need them, kind of thing. And especially when it comes to components that are hard to come by, I keep them for myself. I'd like to look after and do the right thing by you, Carl, because I know you're a fantastic customer, but I can't part with them. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Which one's a 1? It's a 1.6. Where's the 1.0 or 1.1? This one. So I'm going to scope the clock on this, a couple of clocks, and see what it shows. Yeah, that's it, Carl. Like, mate, I bought 26 months ago off a guy, and 19 of the drives worked. Hey, Sean, how you going, mate? You know, I had a good run with drives, kind of thing. So, but yeah. All right, we're going to scope the clock on this. A couple of clocks. Let's see what happens. See what we get on the scope. Turn the scope on. I really feel guilty not selling one, Carl. I do, honestly. I'm like, I should sell him one. But if I was to sell you one, it'd be like $100 because I know you can't get them. That's the problem. And then I feel like I'm ripping you off because I'm way overcharging for what it could be worth, but I know they're worth that much because you just can't get them working. And that doesn't mean to say that you get it and it works for 3 months and then dies again. Who knows? But yeah. Oh. I know you hit me. Oh, why's that not working? I know you hit me up a while back. So. Why is that not working? Oh, there we go. I remember you messaged me about get one from me. I'm like, mate, I don't sell them, sorry. Oh, let me... Oh, it's just stopped again. What the fuck? Oh, the plug's not pushed in properly. What the fuck's going on? Final man, are you on my PS3 Facebook page? Are you on? Oh, Bull! Stop it, Bull! Are you on my Facebook? Because I just added Sean as a mod. I'm happy to add you on this. Add you as one too if you join it. Yeah. Okay, so now I want to ultrascope that. Alright, so let me change this over here so I can move this over here. Get out of the way here. Oh, you're not on Facebook? Okay, cool. Well then, sucks to be you. Sorry, no disrespect. Where's my scope? Where is this? Oh, there it is. Boom. Alright, move that over here somewhere. Okay, so this is the fragging board. I'll find somewhere to hook the ground to. So hard when. Oh, so where do I want to scope though? Actually, I might solder. I might solder a wire to the ground so I can just clip onto that. So fooking around too much. Oh, thank you, Bull. Appreciate it, mate. You can do DM me on WhatsApp and let me know where you're at, what's going on with you, mate. Oh, shit. Oh, that went down the wrong pipe. Alright, so I'm gonna just put that on here around the middle of the board so I can get around everywhere I want to. We have ground. Cool. Alright. So I'm going to just scope the two clocks crystals for now and see. I've tested voltage rails on this and shit and they're all good. And then, if I go through that walkthrough, 68 pages, I might be able to come up with a solution, but who knows. So might just put a bit of paste on that. So this is socket or CPU upgrade that the board has died, and we're going to try and find something wrong, I guess. No, I don't get it. I just touch spots with it, and yeah, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it gives me something on the screen, I'm happy. Come on, get it. Techs don't know how to use the fucking scope. Seriously, dude, come on. Alright, so I'm going to test the one of the first things on that walkthrough are about the clocks for the pick area and the Southbridge area. There's only 2 clocks on this board, so other than maybe internal clocks on ICs or whatever, but yeah, we'll give it a while. See how she goes. This is where I need like 4 hands though. So I can reach over to the mouse, and I think the mouse works over here. Yeah, it's too far away from the thing. Alright, so. Oh boy. Turn her on. She's gonna frag. Wait till she finishes fragging. Stays on, yep. Alright. Let's see what this clock looks like. Oh no, that's about it. Get it? Looks smooth, looks bad. So this is, oh look at that. So that looks bad for a clock. That's terrible. I might be probing the wrong side, so I'm going to go probe the other side. Oh, hang on. So I wonder if the crystals die. Who knows? Let me just check this again. Wow. Oh, there you go. So no, so that crystal's fine. Look at it. Nice, smooth transactions. And let's go over to this crystal. Oh, there we go. Nice, smooth transaction. So that's saying whatever they're supplying is good. So there's no problem in the crystals. So now I don't even know where to check. Like I can check the power okay or the power good rail, which is one of them's, there's two of them, well it's one of two, so I'll check both. One of them should be a nice smooth transaction kind of thing. Oh, maybe I should move this out over here. So I get nothing. Oh, maybe it's not long enough to pin. Hang on. It should be long enough. Let's try that again. So I'm on power good and power okay on the top two pins here on the header. I'm just trying to check both of them. I don't think that. There we go. So that's probably power on, and this is probably power good. Let's do power good. What should be? So so both of them are similar. So when the what's he talks about, a spreadsheet talks about power, was it power okay or power good that they're talking about being I'd have to look at schematics to find out which pin's which, but how do you tell, because that's a voltage rail, how do you tell that's bad with an oscilloscope? And that's the big question, isn't it? So they're saying oh man, something just bit my throat. So CPU core voltage or AGTL voltage regulator bad. Like, okay, cool. What's the I'm guessing the AGTL regulator is the on this one will be the SC1186. But so they're saying MCPX problem, bad flash image, open SMI line between SMC and okay, so you know what I need to do is look at the schematics for the SMI line between the SMC and the NV2B. That's the second one on the list. And then the third one is CPU core voltage or AGTL voltage regulator bad. Now, I know if I check the core voltage on the CPU, it's stable. So number 3, SMI line. Where the fuck is the SMI line and what is it? That's what I don't know. That's where I'm coming from. It's like this shit becomes confusing. So if I go I'm just going to search this PDF. Hang on, the schematics for SMI and see if I can find anything. Because I don't even know what the SMI line is, to be honest. So, we're working on a launch, son. So if I search this for SMI, no results. SML, no results. So I don't even know. So the problem is I don't even know what that rail is, what that line is. You know what I mean? Like, so this, this is telling me, see, this is where my knowledge as an electronics engineer fails me, because I'm not an electronics engineer. So I'm guaranteed if I went to an electronics engineer and said, mate, what's the SMI line? They go, oh, it's a blah, 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 blah. I've got no goddamn effing idea. But, where was it gone? So this one here, open SMI line between SMC. So the SMC is the South Bridge. Oh, hang on, the SMC's, oh, hang on. No, the SMC's the, oh, the PIC or the T-top. Or the EEPROM, I can't remember now. And the NV2B, which is actually the GPU. So, I know the NV2B is the GPU. What's the SMI line? So then you go back to schematics and look on the GPU. Oh, so that's NV2, what did I say? NV3. NV2B, yes, that's the GPU. So if you look here, where is it? NV2, oh, hang on. NV2B, so this is a 1.6. So on here it's an NV2A. So if I go to page 11 and look at the GPU, we're actually looking for an what did I say? SMI or whatever? What was it? SMI. Or is that a capital L? I don't know. No, it's not capital L. Capital I. The SMI line on the GPU somewhere. And searching the schematics, I cannot find an SMI line, so I didn't mute donations, Bull. Oh, hang on, what the fuck's going on there? I didn't mute donations. There you go, look. Thank you, Bull. Appreciate it, mate. So, you can go through these schematics and go down all these rails and shit and look for an SMI. SV1, you know, blah 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 blah. You can go through and you can look for this SMI. And then I can probe, if I can find it, I can probe a component between those two lines or something and go, I don't even know what it's meant to, unless I pull out a working console, I've got no idea what it's meant to look like, so, on the scope. Yeah, the SMC, yeah, I know that worked, yeah. System, yeah. But the, what was the one I'm looking for? SMI, so System Management Interrupt. So what would that be then, Whack? It's not going to be the South Bridge, or is it the South? That's what I don't know. I don't have that skill set of electronics to know all these acronyms and know what component that may or may not be. Other than, oh, cool, your South Bridge GPU, your CPU, your RSX, or your RAM, or your encoder. That's one of the things out of my knowledge. So yeah. But this one is the one I want to look at, the SMI line between the SMC. So is the SMC the PIC? The PIC controls all your power buttons and blah 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 and blah blah and LEDs and stuff. The T-stop's the BIOS. The South Bridge is, any console controls a lot of shit, but so what's the SMI and where would you expect the SMI to be? I'm going to go for a piss, get a drink, what do you think of that, and have a smoke? Where am I going to find the SMI on an Xbox? Because I'll probe it if you can tell me. other than that, if Wack can tell me who that is or whatever, I'll probe it and blah, blah, but I'm like, other than that, I'm lost. I don't have the knowledge and skill set to do that shit, so. I'm going to, I know the SM bus, yes, between the SMC and the VID. Voltage and demand, is what you're talking about, VID? From the CPU, which that would be, you know what that would be, if you're talking that, if you're talking that, you know what that would tell me? Is the regulator that we swap out with certain voltage mods, that's the problem. Oh, so between the SMC and the GPU, is what you're saying. Okay, cool, okay. Which I can understand, maybe the GPUs, I don't know, maybe it's getting hot enough on a rework over here that maybe it just needs a reflow or something. So you know what, tomorrow I could try reflowing the GPU, because maybe it's just got to a point where the balls are dry and, you know, whatever, that no flux goes on them, but maybe it's got a dry joint there somewhere under the GPU. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going for a smoke. I'm going to come back and say goodbye. Because I've got to walk the dude. So what's the SMI though? I know what you're talking about, SM buses, all the chips talking between each other. I know that. But when it says, when you said, what did you say? System management interrupt. What's it interrupting, I guess? This is the shit I don't know, yeah. The MCPX is the Southbridge mechanic, the one we replaced yesterday on the Crystal, this thing. That wasn't reading the hard disk. I replaced the Southbridge and away it went, yeah. I usually call it Southbridge. I usually do. I usually go over the Southbridge because MCPX, I just go over the Southbridge. Or same as the RSX or the CPU or the GPU and this, I call it RSX or I call the RSX the CPU. Like it's the same fucking thing, like, you know what I mean? I'm going for smoke, I'll be back. But there's obviously a disconnect, there's obviously a disconnect there between something, but why is the question, and what's breaking on a rework of the board on the CPU area? That's my biggest, like, well, cool, I just replaced the CPU and it's broken the board. Why? So the last thing I worked on with that was the CPU. But I need to have this smoke and go walk the dog. Cold out here, shit. I know SMC, System Management Controller. I never know what SMI is, System Management Interrupt, until today. What's it interrupting is probably my question, a dumb question. What does System Management Interrupt do? What's it interrupting is what I would kind of ask. Or what's it interrupting? Oh, that's got bourbon in it. Oh, that one's got bourbon in it. So, you reckon it's an IC near the... Really? Wow, that's interesting. There's no ICs next to it other than the TSOP, the EEPROM, the PIC. There's no ICs and RAM. There's no IC near the Southbridge, the MCPX. Even on the bottom there's nothing. So, I get what you're saying though, definitely, yeah. Oh, so pin 86. Oh, it'd be a letter and a number, Makina, if it's the, it'd be like A1 or, oh, no, 86. No, it's not 86 balls wide. It goes A this way and numbers that way. So, or vice versa, but it'll go A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's not 86 balls across that IC. Okay, cool work, yeah, I get that, yeah, cool. But there's no IC near the MCPX or Southbridge, other than the thermal IC, which is kind of the closest. And if it was a thermal IC, it would flash orange, like it thinks it's overheating, but yeah. Something's dying on a rework process over here. You know what I mean? So something's getting fouled up. Even though this part of the board has IR heat coming up onto it, it's taped up and like something's dying. It leads me to believe that a wire, or with all the wires around here, to the GPU, something's dying and causing it to frag, and I got no idea what. That's the problem. I would love to work out a starting point for fixing a frag. Trust me, I would. But anyway, on that note, I need to go very shortly. Well, not from the GPU is the closest thing to the CPU, yes, but I put Kapton tape under this whole area. So it's not getting all the IR heat from the underneath to even hurt that. You know what I mean? Like, but I agree with you, Carl. It is the closest thing to the CPU. But yeah. And then, like I say, if you go through that spreadsheet and blah 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 blah. But anyway, we'll have a look tomorrow. I'd love to work it out. The Southbridge is this. Oh, hang on. Shit. Sorry, McKenna. Southbridge is the MCPX. It's just had a different label as a child. That's the Southbridge. The NVIDIA MCPX X3. That's the Southbridge. And then you've got the 4 blocks of RAM. You've got the GPU, the CPU. You've got the PIC. You've got the EEPROM, and you've got the TSOP all over here. But yeah. Yeah, so NVIDIA, yeah. Well, it doesn't say NVIDIA M-Force. Well, the GPU is NVIDIA X GPU, but the Southbridge is NVIDIA too, so yeah. GPU, Southbridge, RAM, PIC. There's a little EEPROM between them, and then the TSOP, so yeah. If it was an EEPROM issue, so if this EEPROM was fried in between the PIC and the T-stop, we would get a flashing red light only. And you can swap that T-stop out then and it'll boot. But yeah. They don't, Carl, that's the problem. They have a block outlet, but that's what I was saying earlier. If the block layout had a boot sequence, starts here, goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here, whatever, you have a starting point to go, well, fuck, that one's not putting any data out that line on the SM bus lines, system management bus lines, that you go, oh, cool, well, oh, okay, well, and that IC is fried, but there isn't. So, that's, I mean, no one's ever spent this, which I find really weird. Like they have PS3s and PS4s and PS5s and not even PS2s, but people spent time on, and these are much more basic system than a PS4 or PS5. But no one has spent the time on these to even work that shit out. With a frag, definitely with a frag, like, yeah. A frag is just fucked. And because of that reason, no one's done that. A frag is fucked. You just can't work the fuckers out. It sucks. It really does. I did, Mark. Yes, I do my. I haven't changed my process. I've got two boards here now. This one and this one that have failed the socket upgrade. And I've reverted back to stock CPUs and they're still both fragging. That's, yeah. And I did one the other day, I didn't even shield the bottom. Like, you shouldn't need to shield the bottom with Captain Tape to save it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Booty doesn't do it. I've always done it, just for shits and giggles. Like, I want it, because I actually had one board a while back that I was reworking, and I actually saw the GPU pop off the board and as it's on the rework machine. I'm like watching it. I can't remember. I must have been doing the CPU or something. But the bottom heat had made the GPU lift and pop. It made a noise, pop, like popped up off the board. So the bottom heat, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'd love to have a diagnostics process for a frag. And like I say, I'm really, 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 really surprised that no one has ever come up with it. Maybe it's just too old of a technology now that no one's interested in working that shit out. But I thought people would have worked that out years ago, prior to now. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Anyway, I'm going. It's 5:01. I'm going. See you tomorrow. I might spend a little bit more time with tomorrow with the scope. Maybe check a few of those lines on the spreadsheet or whatever, and blah 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 blah. But other than that, yeah. The problem for me is, hang on, Mark. The problem for me is that we're only reworking this area, the CPU. You know what I mean? Like, so we're lifting the CPU, we're putting a interposer on, we're putting a socket on, or we're putting a CPU on, and then it doesn't work. It frags. We take all the interposer and socket or CPU off, and we put the original CPU back on, and it frags. So if you look at it, when I prepare for one of those upgrades or whatever, if you think of the bottom side of the board, so when I prepare to work in this area, I tape this area, I tape this area, and I tape this area. The only exposed area is this area. You know what I mean? Like something's going on here. It has to be. Like, it can't be Oh, I'm fucking reworking over here with extreme amounts of heat. Thank you, Bull. But something over here died. Because it's nowhere near the fucking heat. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's something not making sense there. But anyway, yeah. So when the boards die from a rework, like these two that I've got, and this is a 1.1 or 1.0, and that's a 1.6, and they've both died from me doing a rework on this area. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's hot air. I got a hot air machine, like, yeah. And it's only one in. So when I first started doing CPU upgrades, I failed my first 4, and I put that down to profile. I refined my profile, and I did another 11 after that, not a hitch, and then the 12th one failed, and I haven't had one fail since until these 2 boards, which I tried to put a socket on, out of 4 boards. So the first board, I put the CPU back on, it failed, fragged. The second board, I put the CPU back on, it failed. The third board, I put the CPU back on, it went. Like, there's something killing something in that area. Because that's the only area that gets copious amounts of, well, it's not even copious amounts of heat, but because they're leaded. But yeah, anyway, it is what it is. So, yeah. Thanks, Paul, mate. I appreciate it, buddy. That's what I'm saying, Mike. It's not. I've actually done a couple without Captain Tape. It's not the Captain Tape saving the boards from destruction, because the boards are getting destroyed. So I've done like 54 CPU upgrades now, and I've failed 5 of them, and then I've had two now boards fail from the process. You know, it's not, it doesn't add up anyway. Anyway, I've got to go. I really need to go. I need to go take the dog for a walk. And he's like, yes, we're going in a minute, buddy. Yeah, but I'd love to be able to have a process where you go, okay, so we just check the 2 crystals on the scope. They're fine. If I go through that, I would need to go through that spreadsheet with 300 different things to fucking look at on the scope, and hopefully find one of them that is not right. So, yeah. But anyway, yes, do that, Mike. Thank you. I'm going. I'll see you all tomorrow. Love yous all. Thanks for your support. Mike, Sean, Wack, Carl, E.T., Marky, Makina, Get It, Final Man, Nem, I know Nem's probably watching, Ruggies, probably gone to sleep because he's lost his balls, but anyway, now we get a response. Yeah, thank you everyone. I don't know what the dog, Petro, probably might be gone by now, but anyway, Petro's in Australia. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you everyone. Wabu all. Oh, it's not working. Why is this? Man. Yeah, I'll start late tomorrow, Mark. 9 o'clock. I don't have to go in tomorrow, but I'll unless something sells overnight, I go to the post office. Tomorrow. Mofos, I'm out.
Guys, gals, and Jason, looking for some booty? Head over to computerbooter.com and get your fix.